and welcome to the wastelands, where everyone's a little mad, and occasionally we all need a little more chaos. Today we are going to primarily continue the main story, which is getting rather very annoying because Isabela, in her own selfish needs, has not only screwed over a city, but also the people that considered her allies for her own needs. So I hope I never see her again, which I don't know if I will, I don't know if I won't, but I don't like her, and I hope she can... Oh, no, and I hope she never shows her face again, because Rose won't take kindly to seeing her, just to say the least. But for now, let's focus on sorting out this Qunari issue. Let's see how bad the situation is. Really. Oh, corpse.
Here is your Viscount.
You dare? You are starting a war!
Look at you. Like fat doth Russie, you feed and complain only when your meal is interrupted. You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery. You are blind. I will make you see. But we have guests. Dawn, Hawk. I expected you. But for all your might, you are no different from these bars. You do not see.
Oh, I can see this one.
I see a man who's ready to start a war on principle.
And what would the Qunari be without principle? You, I suspect. Prove yourself, Basra, or kneel with your brethren.
Well, this is going to be interesting. At least there's no spellcaster here, so it should be doable. Did I get them all? I got them all.
Beautiful!
Porchera! You are Basalit An, after all. Few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk, you know I cannot withdraw. How would you resolve this conflict?
By returning the book.
Isabela stole the tome of Koslan. We find her and you can leave Kirkwall.
And is this not one of your companions? One I suspect you aided?
She will pay for what she's done.
It is too late for that. You will answer for the crimes of those who serve you. Their offense is yours. The demand of the Qun is clear, as it always is. Atash Varin Kata. In the end lies glory.
Well, I can't avoid this. Also, I love how this mission ended when it's not even over yet. Let's first level up while I'm at it. Let's see. Oh. Get myself a potion. Let's get him a potion. I'm running out of potions, so we might need to stockpile in the next chapter. Okay. So about 2 spellcasters now. Where did he go? There he is. So since he's getting healed, should be okay for now. Get a delirium potion. Okay, this is the slow and I should get there. Okay. Let's check. Wow.
We shall return.
Is it over? It's over.
The city has been saved!
How's it go?
It appears Kirkwall has a new champion.
You seem confused, Seeker.
It just seems so unbelievable. I would have assumed the stories were exaggerated.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you developed a case of hero worship.
Why? Because I have respect for a woman who built herself from nothing?
Mm-hmm.
If you're telling the truth. If you are, then what happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Let's say I tell you. Then what? Are you hunting for an infamous apostate? Is that what this is all about? Or is it revenge?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
Well, now we're talking.
None of this is what I thought it would be. Tell me what really happened.
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. She wasn't just a hero. She was now the most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order. Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed. After 3 years of that, it all came crashing down.
All this war, all this bloodlust.
I know you fear us. Knight Commander Meredith uses that fear to take control of your city. She opposes every effort to replace Viscount Dumont, and you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will you allow it?
Return to your homes. This farce is over.
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
Do not hide behind the champion. She has no role in this.
Maybe I could
It
help.
would be better if you both calmed down before this gets violent.
I should remain calm while a mage provokes an uprising. I think not.
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what she has to say?
I fear
Hi,
nothing.
Shady. How are
My
you?
only interest here is in keeping order and protecting the innocent.
So, the only thing you really missed, Shady, is me trying to convince the Archon that I would go get a book. I failed, and he held me responsible for Isabela's action, which made me even more pissed at her. If I ever come across her, I might actually kill her, or Rosewood. And basically, she became the hero, the champion of Kirkwall, and the most important person. Meredith stepped up to replace the Viscount in control and has been crashing down on the mages. And the one interrogating Varric turns out to have misunderstood everything and is actually warming up to the idea that Rose is who Varric tells her to be. That's, in a nutshell, what you missed. Why do this now?
What are you trying to do here? Cause a rebellion?
The people of this city need to know what is really happening.
And then what? They tear down the gallows with pitchforks and torches? That would be better.
It cannot be worse. Your refusal to listen to reason leaves me no choice.
What I refuse to listen to are excuses. Perhaps you are ill-fit to your position if you cannot understand this.
Yeah, I know.
Threatening each other isn't going to help matters.
And what should I do instead? Allow this to continue?
Answer this?
The first enchanter accused you of trying to take control of the city.
The city. I am trying to keep order until there is a ruler capable of succeeding where Duma failed.
And if not, will the Templars rule Kirkwall forever?
We will not stand idle while the city burns around us.
The Templar Order exists to
But
guard
as
the
it stands
Chantry
now,
and
there is a
Circle.
big
I suggest
chance
you let
if
the
Rose ever
nobility
comes
rule the
across
city.
Isabela
I
again,
do
she
not
is going
need
to
you
kill
or
her.
anyone to tell me what my duty is, mage.
If Kirkwall wants Meredith to step down, they'll tell her to.
Are you mad? They fear her. Everyone fears her.
The Templars go too
Your
far.
measures have become more extreme over the last 3 years.
And you could do better? How well did you guard your own mother? Did she not die at a blood mage's hands?
Why don't you just stab me in the back while you're at it?
Cold corpses speak louder than abstract freedoms, do they not? As long as that's true, Kirkwall needs its Templars more than it needs a new ruler.
That's not
And
entirely
when will
true.
that end? When will you stop seeing evil in every corner?
When it's no longer there.
Rogue mages are constantly threatening the city.
Exactly. Would you have us do nothing in response?
I would have you not paint us all with the same brush. Not all mages are waiting for the opportunity to wreak havoc.
You know as well as I that temptation preys on every mage, no matter how noble their
But it
intentions.
is...
You hear this, yes? She would lock you up too if she were able.
The champion saved this city, unlike some who threaten it with their misguided outrage.
You push
But
us
are
into
you a
desperate
mage,
acts, and then
Pete?
use that as
Are
justification
you?
to press even further.
That is kind of a good point, though.
The Templars are only making the problem worse.
I will not sacrifice the well-being of innocents for the sake of a few mages. I will not.
The problem is, none of you are right. But how is that going to turn out?
This won't be resolved here. We need to sit down and work it out.
You are naive, champion.
You will find that not everyone bows to your will, Knight Commander.
My. Such a terrible commotion.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
Ah, Orsino. So frustrated. Do you think this is truly wise?
No, Your Grace.
Of course not. Young men, would you show the first enchanter back to the circle? Gently, if you please.
Your Grace. He should be clapped in irons, made an example of.
But that's also not
That's enough,
helping.
Meredith. This demeans us all. Surely you can see that. Go back to the gallows and calm down, like a good girl.
Ooh, that's gotta stab. That's gotta hurt. I don't...
You have my thanks for stepping in, champion. If you had not...
So the big issue right here is the fact that Meredith is making her own issues worse. She is creating a self-fulfilling prophecy that is impossible to prove to her because she is so convicted of her own intentions that she can't see the truth for what it is. And at some point, the intentions that are put there to prevent innocents from getting hurt are merely used to oppress those who don't even ask for those to be born with those powers. You're not solving a problem, you're creating it in the first place. But at the same time, it really does. But at the same time, Orsino isn't helping either. I get he wants to make things better, and it's good that he's acting up, that he's not taking it lying down, but calling a rebellion or doing these public things are only going to prove her points more. You need to find a better way to raise a protest without, making it seem like you're trying to start a rebellion. This is not a solution. That's also true. And but it's not just that, it's the fact that he's actively trying to do something. Which is good, because a lot of mages don't even want to step up because they're so afraid of what Meredith would do to them. I respect Orsino. I just think that the way he's going about it is not the best way to do it. At least, how I see it.
Short of putting those two in cells, I doubt anything will keep them from each other.
Sadly true. Gentle
That's
people of
also
Kirkwall,
true.
return to your homes, I implore you. This will not be solved today. And now I must attend to the gallows. They will see reason if the Maker wills it. Thank you again, Champion.
Anyway, let's... Yeah, I have a lot of missions to do. Anyway. Yep. I will do that in a moment. Mark all as red. The Qunari are a people of metaphors, and for them words have many meanings. Saterat, the name given by the artisoc to this axe, means that which upholds. It is the word for foundation, defender and enforcer, all at once. Champion, an honor unique to the free marches. Other terms of reverence suffer the strain of their holders, the lingering baggage of office and entitlement. But champion is not an appointment that can be sought. It cannot be owned or willed, and the process by which it is bestowed is not argued through policy or guile. It is earned with blood and sweat and leadership in times of great turmoil, always worthy as their deeds are of true importance. A champion is greeted not by debate, but by nods of reverence. The title was most recently granted in Tentervale 882 Blessed, on the resolution of the bloody expansion of Navarra. Their king, emboldened by the taking of Perendale and the quick yielding of Hasmal, thought the remainder of the free marches an easy claim. He who became the champion, Cade Arvale of Ravane, did what Orlais had not. He stopped a nation in its tracks. There was blood and barter, but Tentervale is still free against all odds. There is the contradiction of the honor. Champion is not itself a sign of approval. He or she can be respected or feared, their coming dreaded as much as desired. All that is common is that they have an effect and lives are changed. Kirkwall now adds to the history of the title. A first for the city. On this 934 dragon, the Qunari are repelled by means respected or reviled, and it remains to be seen what follows for this Rose Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall. Anyway. No creatures. No places. No lore. No characters yet. No letters or notes. Okay.
All quiet around.
Good. Carry on.
Okay. Now let me level up everyone. Tarbas. Another quest.
Many Qunari fell in Kirkwall when we departed. I am sent to gather their swords. If you find a Qunari sword, return it to me.
Just their weapons?
Don't you want their bodies too?
Their husks serve no purpose. The weapons shall satisfy a demand of the Qun.
I'll look for them.
I'll keep an eye out.
You will find me here.
Lost swords. Let me also read up that quest. Champion, you simply must help me. My daughter Orlana was abducted by foul bandits. One of my servants has discovered she was taken somewhere in the Wounded Coast. I bid you make haste, for I fear these low-born scum will take her maidenhood. That would make arrangement of a suitable marriage for her very difficult. Please return Orlana to me. Reginald Thaddeus Spinkter. That is the worst name you can get in history. Anyway. There might be an option to wait for them all to pop up. Oh, I did not know that. There's a few more quests I need to accept.
Why are you still here, Varric?
Starkhaven's too pretentious for me, and Cumberland's too boring.
You always say you hate commitment, but here you are, 6 years later, still at Hawk's side.
Dabbling. I thought you'd have noticed by now. I lie a lot.
Yeah, they've been friends for 6 years. Let me see if I can go out alone for the moment.
That ruckus has been going on for some time. Can you calm him down?
A gift from Amelie. She certainly knows her spirits. Best keep Isabela's books on the top shelf. Don't want to scar Sandal.
You should just throw them out. I don't want anything with Isabela.
It's been years, and it's still difficult going into Mother's room.
I've been keeping everything clean.
What did the wardrobe
I'm
do?
sure the furniture's very sorry for whatever it did, old boy.
Something in the wardrobe?
All right, let's see.
Please don't open the door.
You've caught a burglar. Good boy.
My legs are cramping. Please, just let me go.
Why should I let you go?
You expect me to just let you walk out of here?
Please, Sarah. I was seduced by a crime at a very young age. But your guard monster has scared me towards a path of honest work.
You're going
It's the dungeons for you. Go fetch a watchman, boy.
Going to fetch the watch. Dogs aren't that smart. Right?
Smarter than you, anyway.
Oh, the special option was to send them to jail. Which I did.
How much coin I'd make selling my memoirs.
For now. So now, let's go. Let's first of all go and visit Gammon. Gammon. Let's go and visit Varric.
This ale isn't as good as it used to be.
I'm royally pissed off at Isabel. I am actually so pissed off that even now I can't let go how much of a bitch she is. It's been annoying me for 3 days straight.
If you think that was bad, I should tell you about the Black Marsh.
See, when you say things like that, Blondie, it just makes me glad I didn't know you sooner. Who goes to a place named Black Marsh on purpose? Now, they called it Beer Marsh. No, still doesn't work.
You've got a point. The marsh part does cancel out anything else. Flower Marsh, Kitten Marsh. No, no good. Ah, you've got company. I'll see you later.
Marshmallow, but that's not the marsh after the word.
What can I do for you?
Why was Anders here?
What was Anders here for?
Only place in Kirkwall he can get a decent drink. Blondie comes by here and I put him on my tab. He's got some stories about his days in Ferelden that sound implausible, even to me.
Mellow Marsh.
He's not bad for a mage. Crazy, but that's most everyone in this city.
Oh, why don't you buy me a
I
drink?
wouldn't say no to a pint.
I should make you buy the drinks, oh champion of Kirkwall.
So, what's the word in Lowtown, Varric?
Nothing you don't know already. The Viscount's departure, a vacuum of power, troubles brewing. Get rid of one thread and another appears. I'm starting to think this city's in love with Crisis. Hope you're ready for it, my friend. I'm keeping Bianca close.
Varric, the last 3 years. There's power in stories. That's all history is. The best tales. The ones that last. Might as well be mine. Oh, he was killed. He was decapitated by the Archok. And then I killed the Archok. So by rule of power, shouldn't I be the one ruling? The death of the elder brother forced Varric to take up the mantle of House Tetris officially. However, according to the updated official Kirkwall Merchants Guild documentation, the family business is run by non-existent uncles, aunts, cousins, and household pets.
My palatial suite in the Hanged Man is your palatial suite, Hawk. Make yourself at home.
So, the next place would be...
A face to forget, but do I know you, Qunari?
Talvashoth, once of the Wounded Coast. I had left my fellows. You convinced me to turn on them. It was long ago. I am now Maras, mercenary of Kirkwall. Time has been kind to your name, champion.
Are you available for hire?
Interested in some work?
Yes, but not with you.
Why?
I do not work for those with titles. They do not have jobs, they have causes. When you stand for more stand against you.
You chose your name?
Does Maras mean something?
It means nothing. I have no role, except for what I choose.
Is that good or bad?
It just is.
Do you hold a grudge?
Do I have to worry about this old scar?
I felt no kinship to those dead when they lived. You pushed, but the killing was my choice. It led to many more, for many reasons. So no, you and I are not enemies.
This guy seems pretty chill. A shame I can't have him as a party member instead of Isabela. He would have been a so much better party member.
I'm surprised to see any Qunari or Talvashoth in the city.
The Qunari died with the Arishak, as they believed they were meant to. Many Talvashoth were also killed, just in case. Time has calmed those fears. Now I am hired as much for my appearance as my skill. Life is comfortably empty. I see the appeal.
A few. Oh, goodbye.
Farewell then.
Panahedan, Sira Hawk.
Panahedan, Sira Hawk. Panahedan, Maras.
Doing a little writing.
I don't know why. I don't know what this guy has. What does he have? Anyway, let me add these biceps. Yep. To be fair, Teats, at that point, those are no longer biceps. Don't you mean these guns? Anyway. Let me go check up on Varys. Varys? Varys, not Varys. Who is Varys? I know that. I think that's... Isn't Varys League of Legends? No, I think it's League of Legends, but I'm not sure.
Are you certain it's her?
An elf matching your description on the ship you named, and alone as far as I could tell.
I need to know if it's a trap.
I did as you asked, Fenris. Now it's up to you. You talk to him, Hawk. I've had my fill for today.
Then he is first of us.
Problems?
Maybe it's just me, but I'd swear you're upset.
It's my sister. I didn't tell you, but I followed up on Hadriana's information. Everything she said was true. I had to keep it quiet, but I eventually contacted Verania and sent her coin enough to come meet me. And now she's here.
Where did you find her?
She was in Carinus after all.
My sister left Magister Araman's service, and I found her in Minrathus. That made things more difficult. But according to the men I paid, it's just as Hadriana said. She's not a slave. She's a tailor, in fact. Getting a letter to her was difficult, and she didn't believe me at first. But she's finally come.
You think it's a trap?
You're worried Daenerys knows.
The more it seems he doesn't know, the more certain I become he does. Come with me, Hawk. I need you there when I meet her.
Let's go.
Where is she?
If we go to the Hanged Man during the day, she'll be there, for the next week at least. It would mean a lot to me. That's all I ask.
Three years ago, after confronting Hadriana, Fenris learned of his long-lost sister. He has spoken little of it, though it clearly still preys on his mind. He has not left Kirkwall to pursue the matter, remaining in Daenerys' mansion, even though it is common knowledge in Hightown that a friend of the champion lives within. Fenris finds his high profile in the city both intriguing and alarming. Over the last year, he has spoken more than once of leaving Kirkwall for good. If not for the debt he owes Rose, he would likely already have moved on. As for the night Fenris and Rose shared 3 years ago, he refuses to speak more of it. However, it is clear he has not forgotten, although any lingering feelings remain unsolved. Whether that will change remains to be seen. Anyway. Let me put Fenris in my team. Let me go see Anders first. See how Anders is doing. That way I at least have my base party when it comes to getting shit done. Qunari sword.
You think I don't know the city guard is just another arm of the Templars?
That is completely unfair.
If they show up here, I'll know who to blame. That's all I'm saying. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to see that. I just can't be too careful, now that the Knight Commander has basically appointed herself Viscount.
Between ruling the city and torturing mages, it's a wonder she has time to keep that sword so shiny.
She has nearly crushed the flame of hope for mages here. The Mage Underground is all but destroyed, and those left have turned to blood magic as their only option, which Meredith knows will prevent any chance of the public taking their side.
There's still hope.
There's still us.
I don't know how you continue to believe in me. How can people be so blind?
I don't know
A
how.
mage saved all of us from the Blight. But it makes no difference. The Chantry set us on this path long ago. It would take something truly catastrophic to change people's thinking now.
Also, yay! Reference from Dark. Between where she keeps it and how much of a tight ass she is, it's basically sparkling at them. That's a good one. You know, Teets, I think you would get along. I think you, as a person, would really get along with Varric. One moment, I'll continue in a second. Also, something tells me if you ever get around to playing this game, you're probably going to end up picking a lot of the sarcastic answers as well. Not that I mind, it fits you a
Our
lot.
course is nearly lost.
Anyway, now that I got the party, let's first... let's have a look around Darktown.
You know you still owe me 5. Meaning that you're borrowing all, probably.
Okay. So, how many people are now going to be after my life? It's not like I
The
wasn't...
dregs of humanity down with its waste. Fitting.
Huh? Oh. I see. Now, while I deal with mages, they dealt with a rabbit. This is a good team. I like them as a team.
Alone in the dark. That's how we like it.
Nothing over here. Alright.
Alone in the dark. That's how we like it.
Although I will say, I have a feeling this is probably just going to be a well elaborated trap from that asshole Denarius.
Nothing worth scavenging today.
I do feel for Fenris though. He's had so much hardship and it's just getting worse and worse. Also, thank you for the help, Shady.
It really is, Hugh.
Verania? I remember you. We played in our master's courtyard while Mother worked. You called me.
Leto. That's your name.
What's wrong? Why are you so...
Oh, wonderful.
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Ah, my little Fenris. Predictable as always.
I'm sorry it came to this, Leto.
You led him here.
Now, Fenris. Don't blame your sister. She did what any good Imperial citizen should.
I never wanted these filthy markings, Denarius. But I won't let you kill me to get them.
How little you know, my pet. And this is your new mistress, then? The champion of Kirkwall. Quite lovely.
He's no one's slave.
Fenris doesn't belong to anyone.
Do I detect a note of jealousy? It's not surprising. The lad is rather skilled, isn't he?
Shut your mouth, Denarius.
The word is master.
No, Denarius, the word is asshole. Still can't target him, huh? Really? Are you really gonna be this annoying? I granted, Fenris did warn me, but... Sorry. Hi. Let me just petrify you. Let me freeze you. Are we really going to do this? Sure. What is it, It's? Okay, I hope that is enough. Problem is, I need to get the Nereus first before I do anything else because I need the items. Well, while I'm waiting for him, let me get a lyrium potion. This is going to be worse than that slapstick fight because he's gonna keep teleporting. Get that core. Let me get the skeleton off here. I couldn't loot him yet.
You are no longer my master.
I had no choice, Leto.
Stop calling me that.
He was going to make me his apprentice. I would have been a magister.
You sold out your own brother to become a magister.
Your sister's a mage? You bloody hypocrite. You really are just jealous.
You have no idea what we went through. What I've had to do since Mother died. This was my only chance.
And now you have no chance at all.
Please, don't do this. Please, tell him to stop.
Wait. Don't kill her.
Why not? She was ready to see me killed. What is she to me other than just one more tool of the Magisters?
This is your family, Fenris.
Elf. Fenris. Don't. It won't help. Trust me.
Get out.
You said you didn't ask for this, but that's not true. You wanted it. You competed for it. When you won, you used the boon to have Mother and I freed.
Why are you telling me this?
Freedom was no boon. I look on you now, and I think you received the better end of the bargain.
I thought discovering my past would bring a sense of belonging, but I was wrong. Magic has tainted that too. There is nothing for me to reclaim. I am alone.
You have me.
I'm here, Fenris.
You heard what Verania said. I wanted these. I fought for them. I feel unclean. Like this magic is not only etched into my skin, but has also stained my soul. Let's go. I need to get out of here.
Okay. I don't think this is... It's better armor, but it's not better on the stats that I have. Which is a shame. The Centurion's curious. Yeah, I don't agree with Anders as well, on top of the fact that Fenris has lost his memory. He doesn't remember any of this. That doesn't make him a hypocrite. In the 435th year of the Tevinter Imperium, Archon... Also, I don't agree with what his sister said either, though. Because she just feels ungrateful for everything he has gone through. Archon Almadrius built a summer palace for himself near the Eyes of Nosin. The palace was considered one of the greatest wonders of the world, and many of Almadrius' jealous rivals hatched plots to burn it to the ground. To protect his palace, the Archon stationed 100 soldiers on permanent guard. Those centurions were sworn only to the service of the Archon himself, their oaths sealed with blood. The reign of Almadrius ended in violence, and his successor, Tidarian, converted the palace into the garrison for his troops, fighting the insurrection all across the Imperium. Amidst the bedlam, the centurions maintained their watch. They eventually fell in battle, but their oaths held, and the bodies rose again to take their posts. When Tidarian reign came to an end, the Magisters fought among themselves for 20 vicious years before they crowned a new Archon, and when Parthenius finally took the throne, he found that the palace and its guardians had vanished. Not a single stone remained in Notsin's countryside. Some say the centurions, faithful to their oaths, carried the palace away brick by brick and rebuilt it in a distant land where it would be safe, waiting for an Archon to lay claim to it. Anyway, what is that? That is Gamlen's house, right? Yeah. So while I'm here...
Do you still support the Knight Commander?
I don't care a fig for her, but she's the only one holding back the madness in the city.
Holding back? She's howling at the bloody moon. Even her own people think she's lost it. What will it take for you to see that she's crazy?
Mages in glass houses shouldn't throw fireballs.
Let me take all those lyrium potions. And those health potions and that stamina. And that rune of frost while I'm at it. Also, let me sell all the junk. More beats. Well, whatever you decide, I hope it's something good. Oh, Qunari sword. Pretty little thing. That's actually a good belt. So I might get that for her, actually. Coin-wise, I think I should be good for the moment. Let's have a look. No. Ring of the Wounded Coast. Nope. Coroner Sash. Nope. More. I think because of the mob, I've already got like maxed out. Yes! Yes, but I'm collecting them first. Also, let me... I'm stocked up on potions because I feel like I'm gonna need them this chapter.
The lot of Ferelden's here has improved since your rise, champion. I'd be honored to sell...
Enchanted Staff, Sword of Antam, Amulet of the Tempest, Awakened Smite, nope. And nothing.
Anything in the store.
So,
3 Templars walk into a tavern.
Not right now, Varric.
You feeling all right, Blondie? You're always in the mood for Templar jokes.
Okay. Cap of Kings, Shadow Helm, Quick Hands, Gauntlets. Nothing. Okay. Are there any other vendors here? Narrow. I need to go to Narrow at some point as well, but oh boy, am I not looking forward to that. But for now, let's go around to stores. There's more stores at the docks. Let's see.
So who is Bianca?
My crossbow. Say hello, Bianca.
But why Bianca? You must have named her after someone.
Nope. Mirabelle was taken.
The way you fondle your weapon is disturbing.
Hey, I'm a perfect gentleman. In public.
Oh my god.
So I got this one. Moss black and blue and scares the Empress.
Alright, well, I'm still gonna check because.
I don't get it. You just can't let me tell it, can you? You have to be that guy.
Fuck?
Backbone of the city, and all we get is shit from Hightown.
Okay, that's new. Anyway, I am gonna go around to stores because I could use more potions and such. I want to see if anyone has better equipment.
Maker, help me. I'd rather go to the Merchants Guild.
Weight of Swords, Chains of the World, Demon's Eye. Nope. Tar Bomb. Nope.
Ask where anything came from.
I think that is all here? Yes, it is. So now I just need to check Hightown. Yeah, they really are. But it is Kirkwall. They aren't exactly known for the safety of their citizens. Let's be honest.
Just waiting on a good ship and I'm back on the waves.
What's the check?
I do need to look around for those Qunari swords, but that's for another time. Let me first go around to stores. Oh, what is this?
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. Your reputation precedes you. Forgive me. I should introduce myself properly. My name is Nancio Caldera Lanos. I am a noble from the beautiful country of Antiva.
That's quite a name.
It must have taken a lot of practice to say that all in one breath.
It's mostly to impress the ladies, I assure you. I've come to ask your help, champion. Hiding among the Dalish is an elven assassin I've been chasing for months. He's a master manipulator who will endanger even his own kind to ensure his survival.
Why would a noble hunt him?
You don't seem the type to hunt assassins. Why are you after him?
At first, it was merely duty to Antiva. But after losing so many good men to him, it became personal.
Is this
He's nothing but a
Zevran?
murderer, a thief, and a liar.
Am I going after Zevran?
You want me to use my wily ways to find out where the Dalish are hiding this elf?
That is part of it, yes. This elf is very dangerous, and he must be brought in before
No,
he kills
I
again.
don't think you need to tell
I've heard
me.
of your
I
dealings
think
with
this
the
is
Dalish.
Zevran.
I was was hoping you could go where my men could not. Find out where the assassin is hiding, and apprehend him.
Fine.
I'll see what I can do.
One of the Dalish, a woman named Variel, is a friend of his. I suggest speaking with her first.
We won't be here when you get back. We got a campsite outside the city. Look for us there.
A murder of crows. Anyway.
I notice you hardly ever comment on mages and templars and such.
It's a lot of humans in skirts. I get them mixed up.
I highly doubt that. The subject comes up all the time.
Tell me about it.
And no opinion, one way or the other.
Opinions are like testicles. You kick them hard enough, doesn't matter how many you got.
That's something.
You know, that is actually not an entirely wrong way to say that. I like the way that sounds.
Might you need a new app?
Do you really need me along for this?
Need some place to...
Yes, I do. Oh, you got a better weapon for Fenris. It actually is.
Spend your coin?
Let me get that to him. That's Anders. Ooh, big sword.
Do it here.
Yeah, it's sadly getting worse. It looks nice. It's a beautiful sword. I like it. Qunari sword. Ooh, more attributes. Give me more magic, more constitution. I'm actually kind of happy how she's turning out. A lot less smart. Also, I don't think Dark is that biased. You there?
Catastrophe has struck, partner. We are ruined. Ruined.
Oh, it figures.
It's always something with this mine.
A cart came back from the bone pit, half wrecked, with a dozen mangled bodies. The horse pulling the cart was the only survivor, and it does not speak. Town full of rotten mages, and not one can get answers from a horse.
What would you do without me?
I'll check it out. You keep interrogating that horse.
I knew I could depend on you. Just like old times, partner.
To be fair, this guy calls me partner, but I'm the one doing all the work here. Wait, didn't he have a store as well? Yeah, he does. Maybe that's a good one. I think no, he has a better one. Oh, what was the pun? What does he have? Nope, that's better for him. Band of silvery gold. Nope. Nope. Oh, give me all the health potions. Give me the lyrium potions. Give me the stamina draught. And give me the injury kit. Give me that as well. Why not? Let me get that other mission. The minor massacre. To be fair, considering how the mission sounds, I would have rather called it not a minor massacre.
Mistress Hawk, I must speak with you. You're the only one that can help. The Wardens mounted an expedition to retrace your route through the deep roads to discover whatever it is you found years ago.
Okay.
It's a fool's errand, and my poor brother is with them. Nathaniel Howe.
Nathaniel? Well, put me in a dress and call me a Templar. How is the old boy doing?
He's missing, Sirrah. Haven't you been listening?
I'm not worried about Nathaniel. He's crawled out of worse places alive.
Well, what is this game? Is this a reunion of Awakenings? Am I going to see the hero of Ferelden? I doubt it, because he disappeared, but... Anders? You know Nathaniel?
I take it you and Nathaniel have some history.
Certainly. We were in the Wardens together in Amaranthine. Hordes of Darkspawn, psychotic brood mothers. Usual Warden business. I wonder if Nathaniel ever found a sense of humor.
Why follow my
Why were Wardens interested in our expedition?
Maker help me, I have no idea. My brother never tells me these things.
Why do you need help?
Wardens range into the deep roads all the time.
But he's been gone far too long. Something terrible's happened. I'd tell the Wardens, but by the time I reach Vigil's Keep... my poor brother...
Fine, tell me more.
Do you know any other details? I know almost nothing. Nathaniel never speaks about the Wardens. It was only happenstance that I heard your name mentioned. Please, go back to the deep roads. Find my brother. You must.
Oh, Anders is doing it. I have a lot of quests. Holy crap. Anyway, and I'm still not done collecting them, I think. Justice, Gamlan. There's also shops at the Gallows, which I can check out. Might as well pick up all the missions first. Yeah,
You've been
that's
glowering
true.
for days. Your face is gonna get stuck that way.
My face is the least of my concerns right now.
That's because you don't have to look at it. If you could see it from this angle, Blondie, it'd be at least a close second on your priority list.
Hey, adventure.
Widow's Fury. Nope. Qunari Sword. Rune of Striking.
Come replace your old...
Volcanic Shield. King's Bounty. Trust. That's actually a good one. I need those two. give me all the health potions, stamina kit, lyrium potion, and stamina drop.
So good to see you, champion.
Please don't spill anything.
Mutiny. No, I got better. Nope. Nope. Okay.
It takes many scrubbings to get the counter clean.
Now that that is done, let me go home first. Then I'm gonna go around making sure that I have all the... Hi, Evelyn.
I heard about the business in the square, monsieur. I hope there's no trouble from it. Now that you're the champion of Kirkwall, seems everyone wants something, don't they? Oh. Mistress Amel would have been very proud.
Here, boy. I've something to wet your teeth on. Freshly confiscated mutton just for you. Have at it. Just checking on my best guardsman. He's helping the men to learn healthy respect and how to run.
Anyway, let me put some... If I need something from these items, I can always switch them out. But for the... But for the moment, I don't need these. Get these for now. I'm gonna be so busy. Let's go to Leytown first. Let me sell those trinkets. Let me check the Hanged Man. And then I'm gonna go to Gamlin because I want to see what that is about. I'm busy.
I hear the champion of Kirkwall's killed a dozen dragons and sleeps on a bed made from their bones.
So, the Knight Commander. Boiling in oil? That one never gets old.
This is past time for joking.
I'm helping you indulge in elaborate revenge fantasies. I think it's good for you.
Meredith will die. Do not doubt that.
Oh, go away, Justice. Can Anders come out and play?
Stop.
You are no fun anymore.
Man, I will also say they really did better with their banter. It actually feels like a live banter. Or maybe I just love hearing Varric rile up people. Ooh, no. Give me that. Also, the reason that I'm looking around everywhere is because I'm also looking for Qunari swords. Did I sell those Qunari swords? Please don't tell me I actually sold those Qunari swords. Can I sell quest items? I'll have to look if I find one.
So he comes down wearing nothing but his robe. We have a few drinks and everyone's laughing, but he doesn't care. He wasn't naked.
Okay, low town. I really hope I didn't sell them. Then again, I know where I sold them, I think. Maybe not. Yeah. Barrel. So well, let's go visit Gamlin. Crumpled note. Gamlin, I found the gem of Karoshek. If you want it, come to Darktown.
Leave that alone. There are things in my life that don't actually involve you, you know. Stay out of my business. Let's go.
That note mentioned the gem of Karoshek. What's that?
It's nothing. Never mind.
Doesn't seem like nothing.
This gem sounds pretty impressive. It has a name and everything.
Ah, don't be stupid. I lost everything chasing that gem. Our fortune, our home, even Mara.
Mara?
Who's Mara?
She's none of your concern. That's who she is. Why don't you head back to your fancy house in Hightown and stay out of my damn business? So you've done well for yourself. I had my doubts the first time I saw you, but I guess there was something to that hawk fellow Leandra ran off with after all. He certainly produced an amazing daughter. Your mother would be proud.
I just wish Mother had lived to see me become champion.
I know Leandra, and she'd be absolutely glowing from all the praise that's been heaped on you. I don't say this often, but with your brother in the Templars, you're the only real family I've got. For a long time, I thought the Amel line in Kirkwall would end at me. I'm glad you've pulled it out of the grave.
That's...
So, you're into elves, huh? It takes all kinds.
Oh, he did something well, and then he went up and said that. Ah, Gamlin. I don't know what to think of you. Anyway,
I
time
seem to recall you saying something a while ago.
Shut up.
I can control it. Wasn't that what you said?
So help me.
Sheldon.
It's beautiful, isn't it? This tree is one of the only things left that reminds us city elves.
Of course, the one who had to bring it up was Fenris. You know, it's weird that I actually like having those two in my team, because they probably can't stand each other.
Come on, Daisy. You've been holed up in here for days. If you don't get some sunshine, you'll wilt.
I'm not a plant, Beric. I'm fine.
Just take a walk around the Lowtown Market. Get some air, and I'll stop bothering you.
I know you mean well, but I have too much to do right now.
Yeah.
I'll let you talk some sense into her, Hawk.
Oh, I doubt she'll listen to me.
Beric is very sweet. Frequently infuriating and a terrible busybody, but sweet. Were you looking for me? Nothing's wrong, is it?
Not yet.
I'm sure something is wrong somewhere in Kirkwall. But right now, it can wait. Checking up on me? I suppose you think I might summon an army of demons at any moment. In the market the other day, out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw Tamlin. I blinked, and he was gone. I don't know what it meant. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm going mad. I miss them all. Even the Keeper.
Oh, they probably miss you
I'm
too.
sure the Keeper would like to see you again. I'm sure she would. She loves to lecture. I bet her new first appreciates that. I wish I could have seen it. It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Maybe Varric was right. Shall we go out for a bit? I could use some sunshine. Hell gone on. 6 years in this place and I still can't fix the holes in the roof.
Back to Lowtown. To be fair, a lot of the party has been...
You and Hawk?
What about us?
I want to make sure I get all the details right when I tell this story. Did you sweep her off her feet, or was it the other way around?
I'm not telling you anything but this. There was no actual sweeping involved.
Every little bit helps, Elf.
Anyway, the truth is, and honestly, I don't dislike the fact that people are actually complaining to Anders, because throughout this game, Anders has been acting really high and mighty, being the upper ground as he likes to stand up for mages, but he has proven himself just how dangerous it can be, but suddenly he expects everybody to just be accepting and ignore it when he has been, barking on everyone's head for the choices they make or the people they are. People don't just forget that, and Anders needs to learn that the world doesn't just revolve around him. Yes, the situation with the mages is bad, but that doesn't mean that you need to have the moral high ground in every single fucking argument. And also, he used to be a spirit of justice, but at this point, hasn't he become a demon? Even if his cause is good, he is possessing someone and taking control slowly. He's no better than one. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think Anders truly realizes how much he has changed due to the influence of justice. And it's kind of sad because I genuinely did enjoy Anders as he was. And the change he has gone through has made him not just judgmental, but downright bitter. And it's kind of sad seeing him lose that side of him.
Beats the mines. I'll check it out.
The champion don't fall no crates. Get out of here.
Yes, and honestly, the truth is, in order to actually show how insidious good spirits can be, they would have had to show it with either Anders or Wynne. But Wynne had her story set up to show the good side of the good spirits, not the bad side. She would have been the worst example to use as a bad example, so
I've used someone.
they had to use Anders. And it also shows that on the other end, even good intentions can be bad if the good intentions are what you're obsessed with. Justice wasn't a bad spirit, but he was so obsessed with his own ideals he lost track of himself as well.
I don't think it's a coincidence they picked a prison to house their mages.
Oh, please. That's also true. Wynne has a good head on her shoulders, and it helps her remain who she is, even under the influence of spirits. Also, it was also a lot less. In Wynne's case, it didn't really feel like the spirit wanted control. It just wanted to extend what was already there. Wynne was the good sort. Whereas, also, the other thing also is we don't know what spirit was helping Wynne. It could be a more balanced spirit, because the spirit of justice is a very strong spirit just by its nature of seeking out justice. It probably didn't do him any good, that's for sure. I don't think there was a mission at the gallows. I'm going to double check, making sure that there's nothing to pick up.
Good day, champion.
It actually just kind of boils down to the fact that, oh, well, I hope you can get some good rest, Deeds. You deserve to catch a break. But yeah, as I was saying, I think it boils down to the fact that Anders and Justice were the worst combination for each other. They brought out the worst in each other. And Justice shouldn't have stayed on this plane. As soon as his vessel died at Dark's hands, he should have left. Gone back to the Fate. He was already uncomfortable as is, but he chose to stay. At least I think he chose, or did he actually get stuck? I forgot. Also, I'm gonna go in here, but I might regret it.
The Knight Commander is grateful for your support, champion. This is the home of Kirkwall's Circle of Magi. I have been stationed here since I was 15.
Oh. Interesting. Well, I can't enter these doors. Never mind, I can't enter any door. This little courtyard is the only place I have access to. Anyway.
By now, you must see what an injustice the Templars are.
Must I? I see Templars trying to control what they have good reason to fit.
Nothing else here.
But they go too far.
Talk to Hawk about her mother. Ask her who went too far.
You can't hold all mages responsible for that.
It doesn't take all mages to cause this. Only the weak ones.
The problem is, they're both right and they're both wrong. But the way that the Templars are going about it now is not helping. They're just supplying their own issues, creating a self-fulfilling prophecy in such a way that you can't actively deny it. You know, I had the opportunity to rule, to say that I want to rule, but I didn't take it.
Let me know what you'd like to purchase. Looking.
The Emergent Compendium. I don't think it would have worked. They probably would have denied me, but also, based on how I built Rose so far, I don't think she would want to be in a leadership position. Too much responsibility. I don't think she'd be bad for it, but I don't think she'd want it. Messer Darvis, you said that a scholar's life is not for everyone. Now I understand. I couldn't be more frustrated by the marvel I have sent you. Chief among its breed of strangeness, the volumes are automatos. New entries appear of their own accord, with no scrivener's quill in sight. When a mage consultant says it's impossible, but your own eyes see it happen, and often it's clearly a wonder. But the content, each new edition is single image created unseen, accompanied by a line of gibberish, and what bogglers these imitari, records of the mundane and the fantastic, with no rhythm or weight. I have observed a dragon in flight, a man in regal robes, but of a complexion I have never seen, countless people at the moment of death, and no end of device I cannot fathom in the least. The only image remotely familiar was extremely so, mine own wife. But the babble of the legend gave no hint to the significance, and that volume has since vanished. I cannot imagine the purpose or the library that could hold what had surely been accumulated. It would be as though transcribing the individual birds of a flock twittering about you. A dozen images appeared as I wrote this, and by the time you hold this, they will be lost in 1,000 more. To be granted to the world at once both intimate and distant is almost unbearable. I know so much is there, but can never know it myself. It makes one feel very small indeed. The newest pages. A newborn of Reveni complexion subtitled B. Kilk. A hornless Qunari with tightly braided hair saddled. My wife again, subtitled. Two shadowed spheres among the subtitles. I wonder if that is a specific script you could translate.
Dapper costs a lot of of gold.
It's not bad, but my staff is better. No. No. Broken dowsing rods. There have been several Qunari investigations to determine whether the dowser's art is magical in nature, but nothing conclusive has ever been determined. In 386 Dowers, Divine Joyce II declared that the practice of dowsing was freely permitted by the Qunari on the grounds that dowsers never attempted to use their skills for nefarious purposes. A brief theological debate ensued over what sort of nefarious purposes a dowser might have. The worst possible dowsing-related crime suggested to Grand Cleric Wilhelmina of Hossenberg was that they might go looking for poisonous worms which could be left in the Qunari offertory. The Qunari agreed that this, while unacceptable, was a relatively mild threat. At that point, it's just like looking for bullshit, honestly. A chest of unanswered invitations. In a peculiar shop in Kirkwall, a large chest sits filled with letters and cards. Upon closer inspection, each is an invitation. Events of every possible description are represented. Grand balls held in the palace of Valrio, the wedding of the reigning king and queen of Navarra, countless naming day parties, the Qunari solstice celebration for 6 consecutive years in Cumberland, 5 different versions of the invitation to the funeral of Sir Roland Ferrar dated 5 years apart, ship naming ceremonies, quickly penned notes suggesting business lunches, one signed in blood, several invitations to duels sent between the same 2 families in Antiva City over a period of 40 years, 19 letters from members of the Dwarven Merchant Guilds addressed to Varric Tetras of Kirkwall, asking him to attend critical guild meetings, one very fine embroidered card, yellowing with age, from the Grand Cathedral inviting the King of Antiva to tea with the divine Theodosia II. Given their current locations, it seemed unlikely any of these invitations were answered by their intended recipients, and less likely that they were ever received at all. Would anyone buy such a thing? I can hardly imagine.
Some Dane fellow asked, why make a shop so hard to find? Me? Really? He just has no concept.
I looked over Darktown. So it's probably... What is that? Oh, the cow. Okay. Might as well check that sewer passage. Never mind, I can't check the sewer passage.
Break some into tomorrow.
So I think with this I have gone everywhere I should go. I think.
Templars, mages, nothing changes.
So I would like to go to Fenris's house first.
Good payday.
Get that conversation with him sorted out. But before that, I'm gonna go through Hightown because I want to check something out, something I've been curious about. Because I might have forgotten something in Act 2 that I didn't realize that I wanted to check out now.
True. Hawk, for
Yep.
instance, is not weak.
You specifically don't mention me.
That's also true.
I'll prove to you that I'm not weak.
You kind of are.
Prove it to yourself. You're convincing no one else.
Though the lands suffer 1,000 wrongs, the Maker yet notices the
I
smallest
realize, Shady, now, that there might have been a bunch of quests in Act 2 that I haven't done. Because there was the Chantry board, but I didn't check that in Act 2.
Have you located any Qunari blades?
There you go.
This is what I found.
Do you require gold for this task?
No.
I'm not doing this for the money.
Very well.
Ooh, level up. More mana.
Have you located any Qunari blades?
Not yet. Okay. So... I also didn't go to the Blooming Rose last time. Ooh, barrel.
Did you hear?
So I might have forgotten a quest there as well. Have I forgotten? I probably have missed a lot. Oh well, maybe next time. I do feel bad that
The finest clothing from here to Antiva.
I do feel bad that I've missed some quests. True. Although that will probably only be in private though.
I'm just here for the medicinal benefits.
Well, well. The champion visits the Blooming Rose. What an occasion. My people offer 3 types of service. For 2 sovereigns, you get the royal treatment. 1 sovereign gets you the standard service. I'll need...
Did the owner change? The owner might have changed. Great. Yeah, as I was saying, I'd be down to do a second playthrough like I mentioned before, but it will probably just be over Discord.
I've got to get this message to the merchants.
So I won't uninstall the games just yet once I'm done. Just for you. And because I want to see more of what that game has to offer. So just for you and me. And maybe Keats.
Right, drinks. Coming. Sit.
Since there is no other door, well, I can enter the chantry, but I can enter that from the map as well, and the Viscount's Keep as well, so let's go to Fenris.
The chantry should do more.
I hope Chantry? No, I hope Fenris is taking it okay. I hope the Chantry is taking it okay.
My town is lovely this time of day.
To the void with this. I can never remember what Mistress
Give me
wants.
one moment. Nothing.
Good day to you.
Let's go check up on Fenris.
You don't need to stay in this pit anymore, you know. Not that you haven't, fixed it up nicely.
It's falling apart, and my ability to keep the Seneschal from noticing is nearing an end.
I appreciate what you've done, Aveline.
But you're staying. You could go anywhere now.
Perhaps I don't wish to go anywhere.
Freedom must be a terrible burden, I guess.
They don't understand. Yes, I am free. Denarius is dead. Yet, it doesn't feel like it should.
Revenge wasn't the answer.
You thought killing him would solve everything, but it doesn't.
I suppose not. I thought if I didn't need to run and fight to stay alive, I would finally be able to live as a free man does. But how is that? My sister is gone, and I have nothing. Not even an enemy.
You have a future.
Maybe that just means there's nothing holding you back.
An interesting thought. It's just difficult to overlook the stain that magic has left on my life. If I seem bitter, it's not without cause. Perhaps it is time to move forward. I just don't know where that leads. Do you?
Stay with me.
Wherever it leads. I hope it means we'll stay together.
That is my hope as well. We have never discussed what happened between us 3 years ago.
You didn't want to talk about it.
I felt like a fool. I thought it better if you hated me. I deserve no less. But it isn't better. That night, I remember your touch as if it were yesterday. I should have asked your forgiveness long ago. I hope you can forgive me now.
I need to understand why you left, Fenris.
I've thought about the answer 1,000 times. The pain, the memories it brought up, it was too much. I was a coward. If I could go back, I would stay. Tell you how I felt.
Which is?
What would you have said?
Nothing could be worse than the thought of living without you.
He really is sweet when it comes down to it, isn't he?
Oh, I don't know. This might be fun to hold over you a while longer.
If there is a future to be had, I will walk into it gladly at your side.
I'll let you know when it's done. Oh, never mind, it's done.
I remain at your side.
Right behind you, Hawk.
Okay. Oh.
Point the way, Hawk.
Why are you here? Anyway. I kinda hope as well. So, I've gone to Anders's clinic, which is in Darktown. I've gone to the Emporium, I've gone to Lowtown and Meryl's home. Hangman, Docks, Gallows, Hightown, Hawk Estate, Fenris, Chantry and Viscount Keep. So let's first go to the Chantry and take a look around. Also, it's a little late, Shady, but whenever you're interested, my session from Wednesday has been uploaded. I forgot to do that yesterday, so I did it before I started. Hi, Sebastian.
You look concerned, champion. Is there a problem?
Oh, no problem.
Goodbye.
Okay. Hi.
The first enchanter overstepped his bounds. Do you never intend to give a public answer, Your Grace?
What have I been asked?
About the mages. You could calm this fire if you stepped forward.
The Chantry's teachings are clear. Those who turn against them would not listen more to me than to Andraste.
Is that your
Then
stance?
you do favor the Templars, Your Grace.
I favor peace, which is not the goal of either side, I'm afraid. I did not expect things to deteriorate so fast. I thought after the Qunari, no one would wish for more violence.
Truth be told, I'm kind of siding with the Grand Cleric here.
Sebastian, if I can ask.
Anything, Your Grace.
And the champion too, if you will.
Why not?
I can't imagine any way this will go wrong.
What would you have of us?
The Divine is concerned about the situation here. She does not want to see the Free Marches become another Imperium. She has sent an agent to assess the danger. Meet with her, please. Tell her drastic measures won't be required.
Of course.
I don't want to see the Divine's armies march against Kirkwall.
Could we keep the Exalted marching to a minimum? I keep all my stuff in Kirkwall.
Surely the Divine wouldn't treat the whole city as enemies.
She is concerned. It is never wise to draw the concern of the powerful.
She is the voice of Andraste. She cannot turn the might of the Chantry against the innocent due to proximity.
Were no innocents harmed in the Exalted marches? She will do her best, Sebastian. But she must act first to protect the faith.
Who's the agent?
What can you tell me about this servant of the Divine?
I was not told her real name. Only to call her Sister Nightingale. She is said to be the Divine's left hand, sent to do work that might blacken the Divine's name.
Isn't that based on a real thing? Because the term Sister Nightingale sounds familiar.
What argument would convince her?
The Divine has heard my protests already. I must trust your own powers of persuasion now.
We'll go right now.
This cannot wait.
Thank you. We cannot allow this ridiculous mage rebellion to turn into holy war.
The agent, Sister Nightingale, will be waiting in the Viscount's throne room tonight. She wishes to remain unseen. The room has been sealed since the Qunari incident. It may be difficult to get in without attracting attention.
You know what? Don't tell me. I already know. For the moment... Oh, wait. Let me bring Sebastian. And let me not bring Anders, let me bring Evelyn for this. I should probably get this out of the way first. After his confrontation with the Desire Demon Allure, Sebastian had a crisis of faith over breaking his priestly vows to pursue worldly power in Starkhaven. Yes! Actually, why not? For his own personal power, not because it was the right thing to do. Trusting Starkhaven's fate to the Maker, he returned to the Chantry, but was turned away by Grand Cleric Altina, who believed he had not yet committed fully to either course. Though he has not renewed his vows or returned to his duties as a brother, Sebastian proved a faithful servant to the Grand Cleric over the past 3 years. As Kirkwall grows ever more turbulent, the Grand Cleric relies on Sebastian to be her eyes and ears in the often dangerous secular world. Whether he will again devote himself to the Chantry or return to Starkhaven is still anyone's guess, though Sebastian was heard saying he will not leave Kirkwall as long as both the Champion and the Grand Cleric need him. So I'll take Meryl with me then. Everything I do, everything I've ever done was for the good of my people. Meryl spends more and more time of her locked away in her house in the alienage with the mirror. She leaves only to buy food, but she does so rarely that Varric is taken to having produce delivered to her door. At least she no longer gets lost as she wanders the city. Oh. Okay, never mind, and I'll just go with these people, which is... Wait, who am I bringing? Sebastian, Varric, Fenris, and... Rose. Oh, I should take Anders with me. Huh, interesting. Huh! So Fenris would prefer the extreme answer. Then I probably shouldn't take him. Interesting. I wonder if he's gotten more extreme over everything that happened. Because I'm not gonna lie, like, I kind of understand his point of view, but at the same time he is dating a mage, so I thought that would have tempered him a little. Did it? Because he is asking for, like, holy war. Anyway, let me take Anders, Sebastian, Anders, and Evelyn. Okay, confirm.
Greetings, champion. May the Maker smile upon you.
Oh, yeah, that's also fair. But I also will say, and this is something that does bother me a little, but a lot of people have a lot to say about the situation with Hawk's mother without Rose giving any input. It's like they're using that situation to declare their own feelings without, you know, even considering what Hawk thinks about it. It's kind of rude. It is realistic, that's true. I missed chapter 3, fuck. I forgot a book as well because I didn't come to the Chantry. The crowds present at the death of Andraste were right to feel despair. It is believed that the prophet's execution angered the Maker, and he turned his back on humanity once more, leaving the people of Tedas to suffer in the dark. In these dark times, mankind scrambled for a light, any light. Some found comfort in demonic cults that promised power and riches in return for worship. Others prayed to the old gods for forgiveness, begging the great dragons to return to the world. Still others fell so low as to worship the Darkspawn, forming vile cults dedicated to the exaltation of evil in its purest form. It is said that the world wept as its people begged for a savior who would not come. Andraste's followers, however, did not abandon her teachings when she died. The cult of Andraste rescued her sacred ashes from the courtyard of Minrathaus after her execution, stealing them away to a secret temple. The location of the temple has long been lost, but the ashes of Andraste served as a symbol of the enduring nature of the fate of the Maker. The humanity could earn the Maker's forgiveness despite its grievous insult to him. With time, the cult of Andraste spread and grew, and the Chant of Light took form. Sing this chant in the four corners of Tethys, it was said, and the world could gain the Maker's attention at last. As the Chant of Light spread, the cult of Andraste became known as the Andrastian Chantry. Those who converted to the Chantry's beliefs found it their mission to spread Andraste's word. There were many converts, including powerful people in the Imperium and in the city-states of what is now Olay. Such was the power of the Maker's word that the young King Drakon undertook a series of exalted marches meant to unite the city-states and create an empire solely dedicated to the Maker's will. The Olesian Empire became the seat of the Chantry's power, the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux, the source of the movement that birthed the organized Chantry as we know it today. Drakon, by then Emperor Drakon I, created the Circle of Magi, the Order of Templars, and the Holy Office in the Divine. Many within the Chantry revere him nearly as equal as Andraste herself. The modern Chantry is a thing of faith and beauty, but it is also a house of necessity, protecting Tethys from powerful forces that would do it harm. Where the Grey Warders protected the world from blights, the Chantry protects mankind from itself. Most of all, the Chantry works to earn the Maker's forgiveness, so that one day he will return and transform the world into the paradise it was always meant to be. I have skipped over so much last chapter. Oh well. A mistake I shouldn't make now.
Greetings, champion. May the Maker smile upon you.
Anyway, let me just go to the Viscount Keep, get something sorted here. Oh, first I gotta level them up as well. That's maxed out. That's maxed out. Templars.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
So your tranquil solution was hardly the Holocaust you imagined.
You've been seeking revenge for the death of one family for as long as I've known you. Are you honestly judging me for trying to save the lives of every mage in Tethys?
But they were never threatened. It was a single man's lunacy. The Chantry would never follow through with such a thing.
Yet.
And this, Anders, is why you can't get any support. I understand you're paranoid, but you're seeing shadows.
This is the home of Kirkwall's Circle of Magi. I have been stationed here since I was 15.
I can't even go through that door.
Good luck getting in.
Well, look who it is. You. The you. If you don't mind, I could do with a significant reduction in the amount of attention this office receives. A visit from the champion is something of the opposite.
So get out.
I sense I am unwelcome in the halls of power.
Power. I am just the hand on the seal, waxing what I'm told. Now I'm trapped under Templar scrutiny, waiting for them to note how easily I might be replaced.
And it isn't going well?
It is not going well.
Why fear my help?
I can apply influence in many ways, you know.
Do the words political maelstrom mean anything to you? The Templars are particularly sensitive about destabilizing elements, especially after what happened to Dumas.
Qunari threat is gone.
The Arashok killed the Viscount, but he's no longer a problem.
There are older hatreds that the Templars feel deserve more central focus. Sometimes I wonder if we're at war with ourselves.
That is not a bad assessment.
There is no one to carry the last Viscount's line.
You presided over Seamus's death. That was the sad end of the Dumas. When a line is judged unfit or ends, we appoint from Kirkwall's elite. Or we would, if the situation was normal. But it is not.
Is the Viscount voted on?
Who nominates a new Viscount?
A consensus of the nobility, normally, and a willing nominee. Both are lacking, and I can't fault it. These are difficult times.
Could I nominate someone, or do it myself?
Anyone who thinks to take this office needs more than popular support. They need particular support. You are many things, champion, but not this. Not yet, anyway.
The Templars decided...
Since when are city leaders appointed by the Knight Commander?
Meredith would not openly declare a preference. The rule of Kirkwall is deliberately separate from the Chantry's will. But the Order embodies security in Kirkwall, and they want the new Viscount to be more accepting of oversight. Anyone who wants to rule Kirkwall needs support from the Templars. That is the new truth of this city.
And if they don't approve?
What happens if they don't like the choice?
Do you know how Viscount Dumas' predecessor Perrin Threnhold left office? He was a tyrant, certainly. But his rule was not ended until he actively sought to expel the Templars. The good of all is inexorably tied to what is good for the Templars.
Find me if you
I'll leave you to it. But I'm easy to find if you need me.
Good. Thank you. My door is always closed. That's all I need. The champion.
So, Shady, have you noticed anything?
Hello again, champion.
Back to the barracks. I never tire of it.
And that, I'm done.
No, well, yeah, he is, but no. I'm talking about Rose.
Work of a moment.
Guardsmen, duties for the week will be...
Lowtown canvas. 5 on, 3 off.
City perimeter by 2s. Clear by 2nd watch.
Training recruits full metal by week's end.
Anything else, Captain?
No. Thank you.
She doesn't just pick the sarcastic answers anymore. Well, she's not just sarcastic anymore, I'll put it like that.
A good man. I'm sorry, was there something you wanted?
How was the honeymoon?
You never said how your 3 weeks in Orlais went.
You're right. I didn't.
Yes, yes, wonder of wonders.
Anything else?
The guards look well trained.
Your men could give the Templars a run for their sovereigns.
They've had to. As long as there's no Viscount, the Order thinks they can bark at
There
any
is
man in
reasoning
uniform.
behind that, by the
I
way,
won't have
Sadie.
it. The people of Kirkwall need to see themselves in their guard. Lose that connection, we're just targets.
You settled in as captain?
Kirkwall seems to have rallied around you.
I try to keep order, and people appreciate that. Everything else is going insane. A few complaints here and there, But for the most part, I think everyone's just glad the guard has been stable for a few years.
Yes, actually. A lot of it. Isabella's betrayal, losing her mother, the Qunari invasion, also the fact that because of everything that's happened, she's now in a position where people are actually taking her seriously. And she understands that while her nature is sarcastic and like going aloof, she knows that when it matters, she needs to be serious, because if she isn't, people are going to get hurt with the amount of power and prestige she has now. So while she isn't going to change under the pressure completely, she is going to try and be a little more responsible when it matters. At least that's kind of how I imagine her personality going after the 3 years. Although she is going to be she is still going to be severely annoyed at a certain family member. Isn't that right, Luna? Anything going on?
Just checking in. Need anything?
Yes, there's something. Come back soon. I'll get into it then.
I'll see you later.
Of course, Hawk.
Luna. Thanks to the champion's actions, Evelyn and Donnick Hender were married a year ago in a simple ceremony on the Hawk estate. They honeymooned in Orlais, the only time that Evelyn has visited the country of her namesake. The pair has since settled into a happy marriage. Although she remains his captain and he her guardsman, Evelyn now strictly divides her personal and private life. She is no less driven to keep her guardsmen safe, but Donnick provides another perspective, and she is now giving her guards the authority they need to truly serve Kirkwall. As a force of law and order, the guard has never been more respected. This brings its own challenges, however, as some among the Templars would prefer that the guards be under their direct command.
Nothing going on, Hawk. You'd be the first to know if there was.
Okay, so let's start with Faith. And I have a feeling I'm going to like who I'm going to see. However, I am going to be very devious. Because I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back in 10-ish minutes. I will see you all in a moment. Hello, and welcome back. Without further ado, let us push forward and go meet who I assume is... Really? Who I assume is, Liliana. Oh, there's also a blood rager, apparently. Okay. That ends well. Anyway, that's probably one of the new bandit groups I need to put out, but for now, let's go meet Liliana.
The Viscount's throne room has been sealed off since his death. A strange place for a holy sister to be.
Need a hand? All taken care of.
So, even the Divine fears us now. She should. Kill the spies!
Oh, great. He has everything here, so let's level him up here a little. Okay. There we go. Do myself. Oh,
the
wow.
Resolutionists. I might have known they would be part of this.
They really upgraded her looks. She actually looks good now. And you are?
Are you Sister Nightingale? I am. Or you may call me Liliana. The Divine sent me to investigate the possibility of a rebellion here in Kirkwall.
Yeah,
Without informing the guards, of course.
This is an unconventional situation. I have some experience with those.
Liliana?
The Liliana? Who accompanied the hero of Ferelden to slay the Archdemon? Ah. I see it will be harder to remain anonymous so near the Ferelden border. Yes. I knew the hero of Ferelden. Perhaps you have heard the songs I wrote of our time together. But that was many years ago. I am working for the Divine now, in Orlais. I had not thought to return to this part of Thedas.
She sounds like... She sounds positive when she talks about Dark, which is interesting. The Resolutionists?
Who are the Resolutionists? An offshoot of a fraternity within the Circle of Magi. There have always been factions that support freedom from the Chantry, and the abolition of the Circle. We have tolerated them, but the Resolutionists have become violent. They are likely behind the unrest here.
Thank you for your help.
I appreciate you stepping in back there. Of course. They mistook you for me, so they must know I am in Kirkwall. The Divine has long suspected that Kirkwall's problems were spurred by an outside group.
Like any mage with a brain can't come up with, let's rebel.
And prove the Chantry's point by unleashing demons. Don't forget that part.
This attack proves she is right. Are you saying you set this whole thing up? I let word slip that an agent of the Divine was coming to investigate the mage troubles. It is how they chose to react which condemns them.
It really isn't that bad.
A few, wild cards aside, Grand Cleric Althena has it all under control, I swear.
And provocations don't help.
Divine Justinia takes the situation here very seriously. She believes it is the worst threat to Thedas since the Qunari invaded.
A handful of apostates? How can that possibly...
The whole world is watching Kirkwall. If it falls to magic, none of us are safe.
None of you?
Tell Althena to leave. There is refuge for her at the Grand Cathedral in Orlais. She will not be safe here.
These mages are out of control.
Okay. Yeah, he really is getting more extreme, and he is getting dangerous is the issue. Each Circle of Magi is home to various fraternities of enchanters that serve as social outlets for mages and ways for those of like mind to promote their philosophies on magic. The most marginal of these were always the libertarians, who believed mages must take a more active role in politics of Thedas. While publicly only advocating greater power for the circles, many libertarians secretly wished to split completely from the Chantry, as mages did in Tevinter. The Chantry allowed the group to continue in order to note potential troublemakers. The Resolutionists changed all that. Splitting from the main libertarian fraternity, the Revolutionists are open apostates who support freedom for mages at all costs. They have engaged in acts of terror and sabotage against the Chantry throughout Thedas, and many are connected to Kirkwall's Mage Underground. They have declared that unless mages are free to rule themselves, they will show every person in Thedas how little protection the Circle of Magi actually offers. Liliana. Many stories have been told of Liliana. Some say she fought alongside the hero of Ferelden against the Blight prior to serving at the right hand of the Divine. Even that is hearsay. The only thing known for certain is that the Bard is often seen at the Divine side in Valrio. This has caused no small degree of alarm in the Chantry's inner circles. Does the Divine have a plan of her own? What might Liliana's part be? The truth remains to be seen. But yeah, Anders is becoming more dangerous. It apparently also didn't really up the rest much, or did it just not come up yet? This is a dual weapons, which I don't have. That is... I have battle. But I am going to check if that... first level or not. Oh, so far only Sebastian's friendship went up. But I think it might simply have not come up with the rest yet. Oh. Okay. Let me check. What do I have? Fuel of the Earth. Willpower, which might be good for Anders. No, because he has the special one. The willpower is good for others as well. This is a better one. Well, I only want to rival Meryl. All the rest
Hello
are
again, champion.
all the rest are actually okay, because Rose would appreciate them, and I do like where most of them have been going. I figured. I was going to say that after that comment that Carver made, she would probably rival Isabela and Carver, but both can't be changed. I figured that. So I am probably
I
going...
have to admit, Anders, of the mages I know, you're the one I expected to go out in a blaze.
The day is young.
It was a compliment, you ass.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. Anders! Fucking asshole! That was a compliment. Jesus Christ. Stop your paranoia. It's getting sad. But yeah, so basically the rest of the party... Yeah, true. So the rest of the party, the way the relationships are going are the way she likes. She loves Fenris. She likes most of the others. She dislikes Meryl because Meryl can be trusted. She would dislike Isabela because Isabela took her own safety over the lives of many others, which she would hate. And after that comment, Carver Slitch, he wouldn't put that past him. He wouldn't forgive him for that. So, there is that. But all the rest would be the way that she would like it the way it's going.
How can you keep standing up for her?
Who?
That doddering old biddy of a Grand Cleric.
How dare you? Elthina is everything a Grand Cleric should be. She's holy, wise...
Spineless. Hesitant. She's clay in Meredith's hands.
In the face of danger, sometimes the bravest thing is to stand back and trust that the Maker will see justice done.
Well, if doing nothing sums up your religion, then Elthina is perfect. Personally, I'd prefer a chantry that favors action over sloth.
But that's also bullshit. Because you fucking hate a chantry. If you say that you prefer a chantry that takes action over sloth, then you're likely going to take action against mages, which just sends you around spiraling again. You're a fucking hypocrite. Let me check something, just out of curiosity. Yeah. He is less and less becoming Andros and more becoming Justice.
What would you say to an exciting trip to Orlais? I hear the Grand Cathedral's lovely this time of year.
What? You were right. The Divine will be taking action against Kirkwall, though the sister didn't say what. You must take the holy relics from the chantry and leave for safety.
Sebastian, I'm surprised at you. Andraste would not thank me for saving a few dusty finger bones and my own skin at the cost of people's lives.
Dusty finger bones?
You keep dead people here.
The Kirkwall Chantry has guarded the remains of the martyr Devrina for 800 years. They must be protected.
When I became Grand Cleric, I took a vow to the people of Kirkwall and the Free Marches. I will not leave my flock.
Would you let yourself die?
There is no greater devotion than to lay one's life at the Maker's feet. There is no better death than to take the blow for another.
Please reconsider.
Sister Nightingale took a great risk to warn you. Don't be rash.
Please, Your Grace. Sister Nightingale thinks there will be war.
Then, I must make peace. Settle yourself, Sebastian. I'm in no personal danger. I am Grand Cleric. Who would dare attack me?
If you will not shield yourself, then I will be your shield. You will come through this safely by the Maker's name. I swear it.
Okay.
If Althena won't leave Kirkwall, neither will I. I can't abandon her when the Divine's own agent warned her away.
You're very devoted.
The Grand Cleric is lucky to have your loyalty.
She'd be luckier were I willing to hit her over the head and carry her away. This isn't her battle. But if these Maleficarum rebel against the Knight Commander, Althena will put herself between them and be torn apart. I must try to make her see reason. This cannot end well. Hawke should do it. Kirkwall needs a Viscount.
Have you asked her if she even wants that?
I watched my parents in Starkhaven. When times are good, the city rules itself. Years could pass and no one would notice who's prince. But when there's famine, when there's war, people look to their leaders. Who does Kirkwall have beyond Hawke?
This is probably a conversation for the two of you to have.
You want me to be Viscount?
Andraste said the Maker is king in the heavens, but it is the kings of Thedas who must recreate his worldly glory. I keep thinking about that. Who better serves the Maker? A brother of the faith, or a prince who can sway a whole city?
We all have our parts to play.
You'll never know what the right choice is. Might as well just make one.
Althena is risking her life by not deserting her flock. Could I do the same? It's been 15 years since I lived in Starkhaven. The people there are only a memory to me. Kirkwall, the Chantry, that's real. That's where I belong.
You're doing the right thing.
You're a man of faith, Sebastian. You would have hated politics.
You're probably right. Bootlicking nobles and bickering farmers, I'd have sent the whole lot to do penance. I do appreciate you hearing me out. You've been a good friend, Hawk. I will stay, as much for you as for her grace.
You know how he was talking to Evelyn, but he still hasn't brought it up? He still hasn't, like, directly asked her the question of, do you want to be Viscount? He just kind of brushed over it. Anyway, Sadie, the next quest is justice.
The Qunari.
So that's gonna be something.
Greetings, champion. May the biggest
I hope you haven't come to try to talk me into leaving again. Kirkwall needs a steadying hand on its reins now more than ever. Orsino and the Knight Commander grow more fractious by the day.
How can we make peace?
There must be a way to satisfy both sides.
I pray you are right. I've been talking with them both. Orsino is not an unreasonable man. Surely a compromise can be reached. I hope you haven't come to try to... The Viscount lies dead. I will not leave my people to bear the price of war between the Templars and Maleficarum.
Is there anything I should keep an eye out for, by the way? Party-wise, or is it just talking? Gain and lose. Okay, I'll probably keep Sebastian.
You've done a great service.
Fenris is maxed out, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, but since I don't want to lose with the others, I'm not going to take Sebastian with me. So let me take... Nottingham Merrill? Okay. Let me just quickly check.
Strange. I always thought I'd wind up arresting you someday.
If I ever decide to get caught, Aveline, you'll be the guard I let catch me.
Let catch you?
Decide to get caught didn't trip you up, though. Good to know.
Anyway. How is my standing with Sebastian? Because I don't want to lose too much.
You're too quiet.
Let me check. It's actually alright, so I could take him with me. I don't think it'd be the worst, and I can probably get it back. If I side with Anders, because it's not even sure that I will actively side with him. So let's go to Anders' clinic. It's also a bit of a slow day today, it seems, for a lot of people.
I'm going to be trying something, and I thought you'd want to be part of it. We've both been wrong. What I did with Justice was unnatural. It should never have happened.
You know, actually, you're right. You actually fucking realized. I'm impressed.
I'm glad you finally understand that.
I can't help mages like this. Not while I am everything the Templars fear about magic.
Huzzah! He's seen the light.
I need to be free of this curse.
Tell me how to help.
What must we do?
I've spent the past 3 years researching the methods of Tevinter Magisters. They're the only ones who have ever sought to reverse spirit possession, not just behead the victims. I believe I have a formula for a potion that can separate Justice and me, without killing either.
What are the risks?
Is it dangerous?
There are always dangers with magic, but I believe this will be worth the cost.
Let's do it.
Surely that's worth any risk it entails.
I knew you'd stand behind me in this, even if...
What?
Nothing. I've gathered most of what I need, but there are some outlandish ingredients I was hoping you'd help me collect. A powder the Tevinters call Celepetre, and a small amount of Drakestone.
Tell me about this formula.
Is it just a potion? Is there anything more to this ritual?
No ritual. Just mix the ingredients up and... boom. Justice and I are free. And we can take our rightful place among free mages.
Drakestone?
What is Drakestone?
The Tevinters used to mine it for their apothecaries. There should still be deposits in the bone pit.
Celepetre?
Where would we find Celepetre?
It's a crystal that forms from concentrated manure and urine.
Ew. We can't just buy it somewhere.
It's not used by mages here. There's no reason for any merchant to stock it. I suggest we search the sewers. There's an entrance not far from here in Darktown.
No Eye of Newt?
We're not looking for virgin's blood or the tongue of a hanged man or anything, are we?
Well, you know Tevinters. They can't throw a Winter's End party without a human sacrifice or two. But I promise, everything in my research says there's no blood magic involved.
I mean, I could risk it. My relationship with both of them is high enough. So...
Go ahead, say it.
Say what?
I saw you watching me.
I was looking at the clouds.
Don't give me that. I know you've been judging me. You think I'm out of control? How can I claim to speak for mages when I'm half demon myself?
The one over there looks a bit like a bunny rabbit.
You really are getting a little paranoid. And it's good that you're doing this ritual.
We can enter the sewers from here to look for the Celepetre. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Hold your nose. We'll have to get pretty close for me to tell what we're looking at.
I hope I don't lose too much with either of them. But I am curious about these conversations.
I know it isn't my place to criticize, but are you sure about Fenris? He seems less a man to me than a wild dog.
Whoops. Sorry. Oh, okay. Don't call him that.
You just don't know him.
I know as much as I'm ever likely to.
That's right, mage.
He has let one bad experience color his whole world. Surely you want someone more open-minded.
A mage and a hypocrite. What company you keep.
Can I switch them out though, is the question? What am I leveling here?
Watch for traps. And with that, I'm done.
This is it. The Cella Petrae should have formed right under here. Oh, I don't want to touch that. Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
I hope this doesn't cancel it.
I will never get used to this dead.
We can enter the sewers from here to look for the Cella Petrae. Are you ready?
Yes.
Let's go.
Hold your nose. We'll have to get pretty close for me to tell what we're looking at.
I managed to switch them out at least. Oh. Oh, well, I still just did it. The Enigma of Kirkwall. It was well known that the veil is thin in Kirkwall. Small wonder given the suffering in the city, but we've discovered the Magisters were deliberately thinning it even further. Beneath the city, demons can contact even normal men. Did they seek the Black City to compound the madness of their previous efforts, or was it something else? We found a chamber where the veil is at its thinnest, long since looted, But the power is still there. Tonight we will go there. Pray for us. Pray for us all.
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits. Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Please forgive your children.
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
I'll pass. I don't want to do that.
Aww. Oh.
That should be plenty. Thank the Maker.
The fifth blight began in 930 Dragon and lasted only a year before the archdemon was slain. Oh, I can't go back in.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
So where do I need to go now? Bone pit. Okay. I also need to be there for the massacre, but I might need a different team for that. What was it? Mine Massacre.
We still need the Drakestone from the Bone Pit.
place of slavery and necessity. Kirkwall could not have existed without its mines.
Are you ready to go in?
Ready as I'll ever be.
We'll have to look for Drakestone deposits along the sides.
No, not Fenris. Evelyn and Sebastian. Whew. Okay. Who do I need in my party? Warden's Oath. No, she has better.
This looks like a Drakestone deposit. I need a scraping from the deepest part. There should be more further in.
No, I'm gonna help him. I want him to get rid of Justice before it makes him any worse.
There should be more further in.
Except that's probably not what's gonna happen, but I guess we'll see. Also, you don't need to tell me. I'll see what will happen once I get to it. I need to make a sound decision as Rose after all, so...
There should be more further in.
I can't do that.
Perhaps someone else can help.
Well, before I lose the chance again, since I technically don't need Sebastian, let me take care of something real quick, because I don't want to lose the opportunity.
Are you ready to go in?
Yes.
Ready as up.
That should work.
Mind if I try my hand at that?
There we go.
I need help here. I'm losing ground.
There should be more further in.
And all three of them have unique belts. Anyway, boom.
That should be enough. Thank you. I wouldn't have asked just anyone to venture in there for me. There is one more thing, but we must discuss it privately.
Of course. You know, there's one thing I don't get, Shady. Why is everybody keeping all the important information until the very last moment? A lot of times, that's not helpful, that's deceptive. Let's see what he has to say about himself.
There is one more thing I would ask of you, Hawk. And I can't tell you why. I must get inside the Chantry without being seen. Will you talk to the Grand Cleric for me? Distract her long enough for me to do what must be done.
What should I say?
What do you want me to talk about?
Food? The weather? What does it matter? No, talk of mages. Give her one final chance to hear what we have suffered. To pick a side. Perhaps she'll be more inclined to listen to you.
What must be done?
Tell me your plan.
You would not thank me if I told you. If you support freedom for mages, help me. That's all I can say.
I will help, but only because maybe it'll make you less dumb.
I won't desert you now.
Your loyalty is more than I deserve. I promise, whatever happens, it's on my head. It will not come back on you. Go to the Chantry. Talk to the Grand Cleric. I will join you when I'm done.
I hope this is worth it, because I do like Anders, and I think maybe separating him from justice will actually make him see how much he's going against his own ideals. How extreme he has become. Should he...
I'll find you as soon as I'm done. Thank you.
How are you at finales, Varric?
I'm expecting some practical experience fairly soon.
Make it a good one, will you?
For you, madam, endless sunsets and roses.
Varric.
And the swift hand of the law sweeping all aside. I thought it went unsaid.
Maker's blessing, champion. Have you come to pray?
I want to talk about
So,
mages.
hypothetically, if there were a group of people being brutally subjugated by another, wouldn't the Maker favor the oppressed?
You speak of mages. It's no secret that you count apostates among your friends, champion. You have done much to fan the flames of rebellion here. We must give Meredith and Orsino time to work out their differences. No good can come of showing favor to one side.
The mages need help, though.
I guess that means you're not ready to disband the Templars and set every mage
But that's...
free.
Come on.
I feel for the mages, I do. I would not wish to be locked in the gallows. But I cannot take sides. We are all the Maker's creatures, but magic allows abuses beyond the scope of mortals. I only hope I can balance the needs of everyone. For if it comes to war, it is the people of this city who will lose.
There you are. I've been looking for you all over.
Your Grace?
Your soul is troubled, child. I hope you found a balm for it here.
Now what?
I wanted you to have this.
What's that? A pillow?
hand embroidered by my mother. The only thing of hers they let me keep when I went to the Circle.
Why in the name of Andraste would you give that to me?
You've been a good friend, Varric.
You keep your pillow, Blondie. And may you have many more dreams of killing Templars on it.
Orc, I didn't expect you here, but let me take this time to tell you how much I respect you. You've stood by me when I gave you every reason to turn away. Just remember, whatever happens, I wanted you to know that.
He also changed his clothing, by the way. What's going on?
Why are you talking like this?
He'll still be here, you know. Justice. Long after you and I are gone. It doesn't mean the same thing to a spirit. He'll just go back to the Fade.
You've been a good friend.
No, I haven't. And I'm sorry. I was hoping we'd find a better way, but... Justice and vengeance are too intertwined. I can't tell one from the other. You have been a better friend than I ever thought to have.
So what is he going to do?
Your support has meant the world to me.
Wait, that's it? That's all that happened? Okay, I guess. So shady?
The guards don't get here often enough.
Your support has meant the world to me.
And this is still the rankest pit in Thedas. Never changes.
The next quest I'm going to do is Gamlen's greatest treasure.
I suppose you're just thrilled how the Knight Commander's basically stepped into the Viscount's seat.
She can't stall the process forever. It's not her place. Leaving the Viscount's seat empty will just tempt people to fight for it. It will cause more trouble than it prevents.
Well, you've got a brain in there after all. I was convinced that headband was to keep it from falling out.
So it's a chance to improve Sebastian. So I might put Sebastian and Fenris in. I am going to start keeping Varric on me because he's the only one who can open treasure chests. The complex ones.
Are you the ones who sent the note about the gem of Kuroshek?
We were beginning to think you wouldn't show. It's rude to keep people waiting, you know? It's not like I don't got things to do.
To inconvenience an upstanding citizen such as yourself. My, where are my manners?
Don't talk down to me. I ain't stupid. See, we was hired to give you a note. But this gem of Kuroshek thing the note talks about, we decided we want that instead. You better hand it over.
Oh, you can read?
I'm surprised you know what a note is, let alone know how to read one.
I don't need to know how to read. All I need to know is which end of the sword goes where. We aren't going anywhere without that gem.
Well, you have one problem. I'm not gambling. And I'm a mage. Also, she's taking more serious answers. Doesn't mean she isn't sarcastic, though.
Isn't there a mallet hanging?
Gamlin. This gem is very pretty. I can understand your obsession with it. Remember the game Wallop? Find the place your Wallop mallet came from. Your answers are there.
All in Gamlin's house.
Dream of field. Now just food.
I've heard rumors about Starkhaven, you know. They say you eat the dead up there, and murder strangers in the street.
Why do I suspect that when you say you've heard rumors, you mean you've invented some?
6 of one, half dozen of another.
I like Sebastian. He's very fun. Yes, actually. It means that a story is well written, especially if it's one that sticks, like this one, or the previous Dragon Age. It's a really good storytelling, and they did a good job on the writing. Even if there are things I don't agree with, even if there are things I hate, or even if I complain about things, a lot of it stems from the fact that it is well written, and it's a lot of fun.
What do you want now?
Yeah, pretty much. She is well written to be hated. We need to talk.
I found this note on a thug who attacked me. It mentions your wallet mallet.
Haven't played Wallop since I was a kid. Still got my mallet up on the wall, though. Last time I was any good at something.
And it's not just my hatred for Isabela, it's like the fact that those decisions you had to make during that entire Qunari conquest, I still haven't let that go on whether or not I made the right choice as the character. And that's just because it's very well written.
I wouldn't normally say this, but the shiny white armor, it works for you.
That's uncharacteristically kind of you, Varric.
Makes you look like a lacquered pilot whale.
Ah, no, that was much more in character.
Anyway.
Well, we found the tree the wallop mallet's made from. Now what?
Wallop mallet? You must be the one I'm supposed to give this note to.
Note?
This person is like an underpaid brothel wench. He enjoys leading us on.
I was given a few coins to hand this over to whoever came asking about wallop mallets. Unfortunately, the person was hooded, and it was dark. I didn't get a good look. Obviously a human, though. No mistaking that. Even hooded, you all look alike.
A warehouse now?
Apparently they did, although I don't know if he did or somebody else did and he bought it. To be fair, Gamlin is like borderline racist, so I'm not too surprised. Bill of lading, Smetty's Fish Guttery, crate 1023. Gamlin, I'm sure you're losing patience by now, but what is one small trip to the warehouse district after waiting 20 years to get your hands on this gem? Find the crate noted on this bill. Enjoy your search.
We're being played with.
Anyway. I don't know. Yeah.
These warehouses are occasionally used to store. But not
Do that.
Ooh, another Qunari sword. Thank you. I'm doing my best, but it's not easy combat. Although I will say, the fact that I went on hard and the fact that the combat has changed to keep you more focused on the combats compared to the first one, the increase in challenge for both of those has actually made combat a lot of fun for me. Even if I occasionally have to restart.
Fish, fish, and more fish. Blah. Let's look for those crates.
I don't think Fenris likes fish. A recent trove was uncovered. This one was big, perhaps the Archon's visitation chambers, and the flood of tomes is on the market. Even the simple fences know something is amiss. They've raised their prices at the frenzy of collectors. One said he sold a copy of the Foul Grimoire. I doubt he would lie. How could he know that the tome is a mere legend? If that is real, then what of the forgotten ones? This journey has taken us to many strange places and made us reevaluate many former truths. Where will it end?
Well, here are the crates we were looking for.
Something seems off.
Yeah, I did.
It's a trap!
Yeah. One. Two. Heal. And take a potion. Done. He could really use with some more life. He could also use healing potion and healing potion.
I'm surprised they sent so many.
Bring Gemlin to the caverns where we first met. If he's not alive, you won't get a single copper.
Just to capture someone like Gemlin.
It's time to end this charade.
You know, I think we're gonna figure out who Maya is. Alright, one moment. Ah, over there. No, that's a mercenary. Where is the crate? Oh, it's looted. Was that you saw? Okay. Still got it. Time to go. Yes, she did. To be fair, it's called a fishery, but I think
I'd kill for some food.
I think Fenris mentioned that it was more used like a storage facility than anything else.
Food is what you can keep down.
Maybe.
Not much is food.
I think when I was going to it, Fenris mentioned offhand that a lot of facilities in this place are just used for storage. Going in, he did say it smells like fish, so I assume that it's probably both. Man, lots of assassins are on Hawk's Trail today, after in Act 3.
I heard the champion is Ferelden, but that's just dumb.
Dual weapon, dual weapon. Ah, that's just better. That's better.
things, you sell things. The tricky bit is placement.
Wait, Bonnie Lem. Wasn't that the same trader in Dragon Age Awakenings?
Rather be free down here, I guess.
Level 22. Yeah, that's the one I meant. He was the one who was trading, who was smuggling for her, if I believe.
Don't like Darktown? Die.
I mean, it took me a long time. I only remembered in Act 3, when I think I met him in Act 1, but yeah, I got lucky on that one. Another Qunari sword. Okay, just double checking everything here at night before I go anywhere.
They say this harbor was created by the Magisters long ago.
Wait, what was the statue standing on? Wait, was it? I didn't even realize that. Oh, yeah, you're right. Wow. That is a very dark statue. Probably. Although, I don't know how much of that is commemorating or how much that is glorifying. I suppose it's a pretty fine line between the two of them. They shouldn't have attacked, but there's never a good reason to celebrate a massacre, even if we are on the victor's side. There are no winners in war. There's only people losing their lives. Ignorant, foolish, and selfish. Because even if after she knew what it was, even if when she knew that the Qunari was willing to kill an entire city over it, she still took that over her own life. That is something I can never respect. I get there's something about like the want for survival, but you're going to sacrifice an entire city for one person? There's always going to be people like that. I understand, but I hate it. And that in itself is just the marksmanship of good writing. They had good stories there that could make it believable and emotional that that could happen.
So, Gamlen couldn't even be bothered to come himself. I should have expected he'd send you, cousin.
I have a cousin?
Gamlen never told you. Of course he didn't. Why would he?
Sorry to interrupt this touching family reunion, but we have unfinished business here.
Veld! What are you doing here?
Mekkel is dead. That bitch killed him.
What's a Mekkel?
My brother. Mekkel was my brother, and you killed him.
That doesn't make sense. Mekkel was just supposed to hand over the note.
You really think we didn't read it? We know about the gem charade. Hand it over. I won't let Mekkel's death be for nothing.
You let your brother go up against someone like Hawk for a stupid gem? You know what? I did find the gem, but you're not getting your pathetic little hands on it, Veld.
Fine. We'll do this the hard way.
Oh. that happened.
You're pretty useful in a fight. You don't take after Gamlin at all.
You don't either.
And I wouldn't have taken you for his daughter. What with being able to fight.
I guess I should take that as a compliment. My mother, Mara, she left Gamlin before I was born.
Oh, it's Mara,
He was
not
so
Maya.
fixated on finding that stupid gem. I doubt he even noticed she was gone. She told me about Gamlin before she died last year. I didn't even know about him.
Tell me about this gem.
You told Veld you had the gem. Were you lying?
Not at all. I found the gem. I managed to pull off what Gamlin couldn't.
So, why the runaround?
Next time you want to talk to someone, maybe try knocking on their door first.
Oh yes, that sounds brilliant. Just show up on his doorstep and say, "Hi, I'm your daughter." I doubt that would go over well. I just wanted to see, I don't know, how far he'd go for something he really wanted. And then he doesn't even show up. I baited him with the one thing I thought would get his attention.
He's got some good qualities. You might be surprised.
Really? What do you think I should do?
I think you should go talk to Gamlin. Does he even know about you?
I'm not sure.
You have family, and they're alive. If you don't contact them, one day you will regret it.
Maybe give him a chance before you write him off.
I think I will. Having a cousin turned out to be a good thing. Maybe having a father will too.
Yeah. She actually just wanted to see if her father could care for her. Because he hasn't exactly been a good example to her mother. So she had doubts. What she didn't know is that he gave up on the gem because he realized with losing Maya he had lost too much.
We're good to go.
No! Whoops. A little too early. Please let me exit. Please let me exit. Okay, I can exit. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna save.
I saw you at the Chantry last week, Fenris, but I haven't seen you back since.
I was only delivering something. You needn't concern yourself.
But you were praying? Or was that part of the delivery?
I was trying to blend in.
Oh yes, you wouldn't want to ruin your reputation.
Don't you have a city to reconquer?
Honestly, he's not as preachy as I thought he would be, because a lot of it genuinely comes from concern.
Kind of new to me. I didn't know Mara had a baby. If I did, I would have, I don't know, gone after her or something.
She used to say I was so much like you, and I didn't even know who you were. I guess I wanted to see for myself. I need some time to think about all this, but if it's all right, I'd like to come back and talk more.
I think I'd like that. Keep, safe.
Looks like you two had a good talk.
It was bloody awkward, that's what.
Oh, one moment. Great. Oh. Unplugged my headphones. I'm glad she came by.
I was worried she wouldn't come find you. I think you need each other.
You know, I may not say this very often, but I'm glad you're one of the family. But seriously, next time, stay out of my damn business, girl.
I know.
Single-handedly saved the city from the heathens, huh? The Viscount should have paid me a finder's fee.
It's not all about money, Gemlin.
Single-handedly saved the city from the heathens.
But this is where I'm going to call it up. It is about time, and we had a good run. We made some really good progress, and I'm excited to see where this is going to go. There's a lot of interesting story to explore still, and I think it's going to be fun. There we go. Thank you. So, for now, let's take a look if there's anything else to show as the game is crashing. It didn't crash, luckily. So let's have a look. Oh, there is actually a clip made by Teeds. Let's have a look, shall we? Remove the webcam. Show the window capture. And change the sound source. Meredith's special sword polish. Oh god. Yeah, Teeds made a really good joke. So get ready for this.
I don't know how you continue to believe in me. How can people be so blind?
I don't know. Mind you, keep notice of what Teeds is typing, just so you know. Oh,
a mage saved all of us from the Blight. But it makes no difference. The Chantry set us on this path long ago. It would take something truly catastrophic to change people's thinking now.
Also, yay! Reference from Dark. between where she keeps it and how much of a tight ass she is, it's basically sparkling up to... That's a good one. You know, Teets, I think you would get along. I think you, as a person, would really get along with Varric. That was a really good joke. I'm still laughing at it. Anyway. Well, no. She does, but Deeds was making a joke that she is what people describe as having a stick up her ass. And somebody made an offhand comment about, I think Rose made an offhand comment in one of her sarcastic responses about how she even has time to keep her sword shiny. So Teets used that as a combination to make it a joke that every time she pulls the sword out of her ass is so clenched it's a shiny sword. Yeah, it's Teets. Anyway, let me just take a moment to set up a raid and we can call it up for tonight. Oh, Kato is streaming. Yeah, let's go visit Kato. He's playing a game I'm a fan of. Although he's playing the one I haven't played yet. Anyway, it was fun streaming. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It's a dangerous world.